Hello, my name is Dallas and I'm back with more Jump Force, and today I'm starting Chapter 3. I'm also going to try at some point to try and do some free missions to try to start clearing those out. Okay. I'm not sure which I want to jump into first though. I think story missions are the way to go. Okay. So I think in the last part I left off with, they were making replicas of the main villains. So I assume going into this chapter I'm probably going to end up fighting some of the same villains multiple times, like probably Frieza, Toguro, and Dio were the three that I think were confirmed. But anyway, I guess I can just go to my team base and just go to the missions there. I don't know if there's any exclamation points around. I don't see any right now. Well, there's one.
Yoshi, みんな集まったな。で、何なんだ？
黒ひげの目撃情報が入ったって話だ。
あいつもこの世界に来てんのか。
どうもマッターホルンとメキシコという場所でほぼ同時刻に目撃されたという話じゃ。
例のレプリカか。
どちらにせよ、黒ひげがベノムズと接触したことは間違いないようじゃな。
偽物だろうと本物だろうと、まとめて全員ぶっ倒せばいいんだな。
Okay, so I guess we go for Blackbeard. Oh, that's pretty nice. Merry-go ship. Okay, so there's quite a few key missions, so let's try to clear out maybe half of these and then swap over to free missions for a bit. New potential member Jump Force. Okay, New York. So it's either Seiya or Shiryu, but since it was Pegasus, I'm assuming it's Seiya. Yep, it's Seiya. Okay. I think it like loaded, said exactly one line in a little bit of a camera pan, and then went right back to another loading screen to actually set up the fight. Which again is probably my biggest complaint about this game, is it's just packed full of loading. Immediate high speed counter. There we go. like I got him. Ow.
今楽にしてやる。おとなしく食らいやがれ。おっ、竹見風。
And finish. Got a level up for Sasuke and my avatar leveled up. Unite. Trophy earned. Okay. May have lost conscience, but he remembers that fight. Okay, so I got Seiya. So now who's next? Okay. So he's joining Team Gamma. Okay, next mission. Looks like Shiryu. Take a look at this footage. This man is a saint, just like you. Unfortunately, he's under the control of Black Cube. Okay. But your friend and Satan matches you in power. Two survivors seem ready to use all their might against each other. There we go. Shiryu was kind of one that I was interested in because I don't think he was in the demo, but I enjoyed Seiya from what I remember playing. Okay. Area change. Okay. No new tips. And he missed. got Shiryu now. It kind of seems like the early chapters are almost entirely just unlocking other characters, so I'm kind of interested to see how they're gonna pace it in the later chapters. Okay, and we got him. Have you advised somebody who knows them both well? Okay. Okay, next mission. Key mission. It's like Asta, Ichigo, Deku maybe? Phantom Signal New York. Okay, this one I'm not sure who it is. Venom Signal came around here. Kenshiro. Okay. This is the North Star is a series I don't have a lot of exposure to, so I'm kinda... I think Kenshiro was in the demo though, and I don't remember too much of his playstyle. Okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. There we go. And it broke his guard. I got him with a grab. That was completely by accident. Okay. I don't think I've seen any chase cancels yet. Guess I think next is Ichigo on the list, unless it unlocks another one. Key missions. Substitute Soul Reaper. Young man gain off power for Black 4. Ichigo Kurosaki's power of Soul Reaper. Okay. It seems like I get paired up with Yusuke a lot going through these missions. Okay. Smash heavy smash some abilities can power through your opponent's rush. I really looked into buffs and debuffs too much. Ow, I was not paying attention. Oh, looks like it was either miss or blocked. Oh no. That looks like a wicked one. Oh no. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's try that again. Rematch. One thing I do have to get better at using at is figuring out how to use awaken forms. Because that seemed like a pretty neat ability to add. Got him. Oh, I blocked it. Oh, you countered it. Oh, he got me again. His counter seems to be the main thing messing me up. I'll get a rematch. Maybe I should try out Yusuke more for this one since he's more ranged. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I didn't realize it can actually hit my assist. Whew. He got me in a long chain of counters and I couldn't really recover from it. Okay. I do need a lot of practice managing my focus gauge by this, or at least how it looks, because I accidentally switched characters when I didn't intend to. Oh, he blocked. Range on that's pretty weird. There we go. There we go. Okay. That one got a bit tricky. Hopefully not too many more though for this chapter before it starts really picking up with the story again. Alright. I wouldn't be surprised if Ichigo also unlocked a Rukia mission. I think that's one thing I may add to the list. Okay. So let's see who's next. Key mission. I don't know what a Bright Youth is. But I didn't get a Rukia mission, so I guess that'll be in a later section. Head to Mexico. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's Yugi. Yugi is another one that I was really interested in. Because my assumption is he sort of acts like the Jotaros, where he has like a second sort of person that he controls to like guard a certain area around him. There we go. There we go. Oh, wicked ability. Just snap Yugi's neck. There we go. Strike slash special. I haven't really tried looking into resistances at all either. Okay, but now we got Yugi. So that probably leaves Deku and Asta, I think, are the next two. And then it should go to hopefully a major story section, because I don't think there's anybody directly related to them. Okay. Okay, next one. Okay. Greatest hero of his world's undergoing training. Top Hero Academy, okay. Okay. I think he has a lot of ranged abilities, or like at least fairly distant ones. And I got Boruto as my ally, who I intended to try out at some point. I don't think I've really used him much. One of these times I should really start looking into like abilities, though. But I think I can probably do that more once I get into free missions, because they seem like they'll give me items that'll like add to that anyway. To Boruto. There we go. And I got him. That was a really close one, though. Okay. I'm curious all the different types of awakening that they have in this. Because that's one thing I've not really been trying out, because I think it requires me to be low health. And I just don't think of it when it actually comes up. Okay. So I think one more character mission, and then I move on to a main story one. Okay. So now just Asta, I think. And I'm currently using one of Asta's abilities, so I'm kind of curious what his other ones are like, because I kind of really like the one that I have from him. Black Sword seems to be under control. Oh. That does seem very Osta appropriate to just have him training, even if he's like controlled by other people, and that's just all he focuses on. Okay. Now on to a major story mission. I think this is probably going to include Blackbeard based on the way back cutscene that they did. There's probably a minor transition first. Okay. Don't believe no match is relevant, but okay. So that's should be all the character missions done for now. At least I'm hoping it is. Okay, I guess not. Undying Warrior. So it's untied with Asta. Kenshin Himura, okay. Tosai the Manslayer. Some of them, it's kind of weird how the partner kind of comes in, because it seems like their Asta was very clearly last in the list, so you would assume that he would be the last one, but then they just kind of add another one. I guess it's because they want to give you a brief summary of the mission to say who you're getting, but they also don't want to, like, spoil it. Okay. Now I get to try out Asta. One thing I'm not really looking forward to is probably leveling characters.
よっしゃ行くぜゾーはっまだだせりゃりゃりゃまだだお前の竜のひらめき
Ow.
これでどうだ負けるわけにはいかね
Just build this up.
えだらぐっぞそこだ
There we
どうだでとどんこれが拙者の本気でござる飛天三剣流を天かける竜のひらめき右とどめ
go. There.
ではここで限界を超える天かけブラックメテオライトお前の負けだおらおらだらふんねいくぞおわっとお前の負けだ
Oh, he got me. I thought I managed to get the counter off, but he got me. So the downside of Asta is it seems like he has strong, like, decent range melee attacks, but they have a huge wind-up. So where Ken Shinfer seems to have like very limited range, but they hit hard and they pretty much counter most things. There we go. Let's just charge this up while he's over there. There we go. Oh, he got me. I guess hypothetically losing is almost better for experience because you just... It seems like you still get a decent amount, even if you have to redo the match, unless it's resetting it before the level. I wasn't really watching their levels beforehand, but if it resets it at the start of the match, or resets it as soon as I hit rematch, then it would be a bad method. But if I'm just getting free experience for losses, then it's like, okay, that's not really punishing. There we go. So the downside of Asta is that a lot of his abilities require multiple focus bars. But they hit really hard. Okay, so maybe now it's to the main story mission. Okay. Okay.
どうした？腹でも減ってるのか？ん？黒ひげについて？
俺も気にはなっていた。
黒ひげは俺たちの世界で暴れまくっている海賊の一人だ。
強いのか？
ああ、うんざりするほどな。
そうか。
長官からの通信です。
そこにいたのか。ニューヨークでマーシャル D ティーチ、通称黒ひげの襲撃が確認された。ベータチームと共に出撃する。
気をつけろ。黒ひげは目的のためなら手段を選ばねえ。偽物だろうが本物だろうが気を抜くな。
ぜはははは、誰にも俺を止められねえのさ。が誰だてめえは。見かけねえ面だな。ぜははは、やめとけやめとけ。おめえ程度じゃ俺を倒せねえ。せいぜい隅っこで指でも加えてろ。ぜはははは。
Okay, looks like a solo Blackbeard fight. So no party members, which might make it easier for me, because I tend to like to try to switch or try to combo with them. The only downside is, usually comboing them drains focus and then I just stop, like, noticing. Oh no.
闇闇の身の力。と、そらそら。でやー。よっ。よっ。どうだ。ほっ。逃げんの。
Saw that one coming.
クローズ。
Yeah, just go for it.
そこだ。
There we go.
痛えだろ。
せっ
入れてきたんだ。やるな。ないな。これが俺の闇闇の身の力。と。
Try this again. There we go.
ダブルジャンプ。本活性。
There goes Blackbeard. Oh, I didn't realize I have Boa Hancock with me. There was like no indicator that she was there. She didn't appear in the cutscene, and I wasn't looking at my character portraits, I guess? Or did it just give her experience for being on the team? I don't know. Either way, I didn't notice she was there.
いてててててやるじゃねえか。だがな、この程度で俺は倒れねえぞ。
お前ら待たせたな。
おお、麦わらじゃねえか。会えて嬉しいぜ。わけのわからねえ世界で周りは知らねえやつばかり。ちょうど寂しかったところだ。
黒ひげ、お前本物か？
いきなり現れたかと思えば何言ってんだ。
とぼけんな。お前もベノムズの仲間になったんだろ。
ベノムズだ？知らねえな。それよりも麦わら、てめえの方こそどうなんだ。どこの馬の骨ともわからねえ連中とつるんでるようじゃねえか。海賊をやめて仲良しごっこでも始めたか？俺も忙しいんだ。あばよ麦わら。
あいつは本物の黒ひげだ。一体何考えてんだ。
So I guess Blackbeard isn't with the enemy group, he's just kind of a random guy who's causing trouble. Oh, and it puts me back here. So I guess where's the next mission? Because... I don't remember how to get to the map. Okay, it's not there. There it is. Okay, so now is it like a few team-specific missions now? Or was there always like separate team-specific missions now that I've got all the characters done? An Ichigo mission. So maybe this is like what I was thinking of earlier, where I thought that he would unlock like a different character. Oh. Okay. So who are we going after now? Oh. Okay, Shishio. We get a 3-person match. I tried a little bit of Gaara, so maybe I should try out Ichigo. Although I did kinda like Gaara from what I've seen. But I didn't really get too much into his moveset from what I remember.
軽いなんだとおらこっちよそ見してると怪我すんぞほらぶった切もうケツが充実よ骨の髄まで溶かしてこいよ
That wasn't what
無
I
限
expected.
人先空シャー死ねえケツが充実よ負けるぞ切り裂けすましぎるおりゅう見ろ
Gar has quite a range.
はい消
Yeah, there
えろてめえうわ
we go. That was a pretty clean run. I do kind of wish that there was more voice acting in this. Like, even though there's some characters I'm not huge fans of their voices, I'd rather have there be more acting, especially in these like really short scenes, because it seems like it's really easy to just skim through these and not really miss anything. Okay. So we didn't get Shishio. It seems like the villains are going to be kind of tricky to recruit. Assuming it lets us recruit him at all, which I wouldn't be surprised if it completely avoids that scenario. Okay. So now there's one more main mission, I think in the other team area. I think it's Team Gamma. Active points. Still haven't figured out what those do yet. I'm guessing that's the chat. So there's 2 missions over here. Seiya and Shiryu. Let's go with Seiya. Okay. So he's gonna give me a new attack, maybe? So I guess it's a Jotaro and Seiya mission. I've definitely used Seiya a lot more because I used him through most of the demo. And I'll use my avatar for a while anyway, so maybe try out Jotaro. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen any chase cancels yet either. I haven't really tried to pull one off though.
よし砕けろ暗いなおら暗いな待ってろおら当たるとやばいかもなおーどこを見ているスターフィンガーおら暗いなおら当たるとやばいかもな
There we go.
まだだおぜThere
they got me.
まだだ時が止まるどんな気分
There we go.
こいつを食らいな時間を止められるのはあいつだけじゃないんだスタープラッシュだ行くぞオラさばくのは俺のスタンドだ
There we go. So Jotaro seems like if you can get a good read on his square ability, he can really deal out a lot of damage. And he's kind of very much zone focused. Like if any, he's kind of focused on controlling the area around him. Okay. So now I think Shiryu, and then it'll give me something else to do. And I assume Shiryu is going to be kind of a similar strategy, maybe? Where it's like he's talking about the power of the saints in their world. And then somebody... I hope it's not the exact same pattern as the one with Jotaro. Where he's selling Spirit and Shield. Okay, so he's just explaining his abilities, basically. Okay, so does that mean that I'm fighting Shiryu to help boost his defense, or be fighting Venoms? Because it would be kind of weird to fight him a second time. Okay, I guess we are. So at least it's not like the exact same pattern as the prior one, it's just training, purely in this case. Let's just go ahead and get a bunch of charge. He's just gonna let me charge.
そこだ暗いはってや
And I got him. Okay. I do kind of like the dual blade ability because it acts sort of like a counter, except like in that if anybody runs into it, then I can then activate the ability and use it. But it also allows me to get a little bit of focus on offense. Oh, okay. So that was pretty much a weird flex mission. It's like, you scratched the unbreakable shield. It's like, neat. It didn't actually show the scratch, he just kind of assumed it's there because he looked at it off screen. Okay, so what's next? My general hope is, I do remember hearing that the game is like up to 15 hours in total, so I'm hoping I can finish it in like 4 streams maybe, because I don't know if I want to dedicate like 6 hours a day to this. Okay, so now what? Okay. Then there's my characters being confused about how nobody sees the giant
長
floating
官
guy.
からの通信です。
直ちに司令室に来てくれ。
Okay, I thought this scene would play a little bit longer, but so I guess we just have to go to the director's room. I was thinking of taking a break to do some free missions, but I also kind of really want to just get through chapter 3 before I do that.
Kimiに頼みたいことがある。マッターホルンに出現したフリーザの宇宙船付近で怪しい人物を目撃したという報告が届いた。もしかしたらカインかもしれない。君にはルフィ、サンジと共にその調査に当たってほしい。あくまで偵察が目的だ。くれぐれも無茶はするな。
I am kind of wondering how different the story would be if I picked another team, if much at all.
転送完了しました。
うひょー、いい眺めだな。
おい、遊びに来たんじゃねえんだぞ。
サンジ、腹減った。海賊弁当。
だから遊びじゃねえって言ってるだろう。早速お出ましか。
サンジ、行くぞ。
Okay, so it looks like you're finding some venoms. It's a bit surprising that they didn't use replicas to like fill out teams with people being controlled by cubes. That was kind of a weird choice. Oh, those were really stylish combos. Ow. And he missed. That was a weird angle to focus. So yeah, pretty much if you block that, you're set. And I got him. Sanji's pretty fun. I do really like Sanji's moveset. The only issue I have with him is awakening. His awakening ability kinda is not great, but it just seems like it's kinda intended to be balanced moveset all around.
しかし雑魚しかいねえな。
誰か助けて。
レディーの姫？いや、やめて。そっちか、待ってろ。今あなたのナイトが助けに参ります。
なんだ？
The Neum, though, he just basically teleported.
Kimiを守るナイト、サンジと申します。すぐに片付けますのでご安心を。おらー！
じゃあ、あっちはサンジに任せて、俺たちも行くか。
Okay. Is it still a 3-man team or is it just me and Luffy now? Because I'll try out Luffy if it's just us. Granted, I did play a lot of him in the demo too, since he was like kind of the One Piece character who I devoted a lot of time to. Nope, it's still... There we go. Did I just high-speed counter his high-speed counter? That was really anime. 4. So he's kind of a similar case to Sanji's, where they're guarding and they can't do anything. Ow. Oh, I missed the guard. That one was kind of rough. Okay, so I also want to test my idea if it resets the experience when I hit rematch. So they were almost at the end of level 14 when I started. Or I should say when I ended. They were almost like at the very end of 14. They definitely seem to be using more combo abilities.
任せろ。そう暗いな。これでとどめだ。の時間だ。ディアブルジャンブコンカッセ。行くぜ。出るや。出るや。シャムだ。行くぞ。
Oh, he really just launches. There we go. That was a bit smoother. So yeah, it does carry over experience from prior failed matches. Granted, free missions are probably going to be the main area for grinding, but I guess it just means like if I fail like a story mission, it's not a huge loss, it's mostly just time.
Luffy, ここは一旦引くぞ。失礼、マドモアゼル。
よく戻った。その女性だな。ベノムズ兵に襲われていたというのは。
ああ、お嬢さん、しっかりしてください。
こいつなんか持ってるぞ。
これは
なんだよ。びっくりすんだろう。
すまない。だがこの本は。
おいおい、どうしたんだ。まさかベノムズの指揮官が持ってた黒い本だって言うんじゃねえよな。
そうなのか。
いや、まだわからん。だが念のためだ。調べた方がいいだろ
う。わかったよ。このレディーが目覚めたら教えてくれ。俺がとっておきの料理で元気づけてやるからよ。
サンジ、俺にも食わせろよ。
わかった、待ってろ。
Okay, so that's another story mission out of the way, and there's 4 new exclamation points opened up. Still not through chapter 3 though. I did hear that the pacing like really shifts after the first few though. so I'm not that surprised. Oh, this is just mission counters, never mind. Various effects are level 20 limit breaker. First to win 2 rounds, limit 99 seconds. Raises your max level. Strike attacks are ineffective and slash attacks are effective. So I need to focus more on slashing characters. So like Asta. We could try Renji. And who else? Maybe. Just say Trunks. I'm trying to avoid my avatar for these because I definitely want to try to level up the other characters in case that actually gives me anything. And also, yeah, my avatar is not really focused on slash attacks. He only has one ability that's slash based. I could have also used Die. I guess he was another one I could have used.
魔法帝に必要なのは叱責積ませてもらうぜ。
まずは僕から相手になろう。
There we go.
どうだ。お前の。お前の。まだだ。何。そら。せりゃりゃりゃ。行くぜ。よっと。やろう。お前の。ほっそ。お前の負けだ。よっ。さあ。俺はここで限界を超える。ブラック。メテオライト。お前の負けだ。ザラふんね。どうした。ザラまだだ。どうだ。お前の。やって。
Broke through his armor.
よっほっほっよ。オラに元気をあげてくれ。よし、できたぞ。
いえ。
黙っちまえ。
Ow.
よいえ。よっ。おら。俺はここで限界を超える。
Get him. Got him. That's not my finish.
これでどうだ。おら。お前の負けだ。ザラまだだ。終わりにしてやるぜ。
Ow.
こいつをまともに受け止める勇気があるか。ファイナルなもんか。
There we go.
ザラまだだ。お前の負けだ。これでどうだ。
どうしました。何。
Looks like I'm gonna get him. Oh, we got a weak ability.
し者とも貴様のゴミだしてやる。二つのゴミだ。そこだ。
There we go.
ここで限界を超える。
Oh.
とどめだ。ブラックハリケーン。
There we go.
お前の相手は俺だ。
I think the other two look perfectly fine, and Asta's just in tatters. Okay. Also be enhanced to the upgrade center. I don't think I've seen the upgrade center, unless that's also just the shop. I haven't seen any enemies successfully pull off a thorough evasion. Ooh, I got a S rank. Battle of Your Dreams trophy. Okay. There's the upgrade station. So what does this do for me? That's those. We don't fully. Also have to get those skill energies and then it'll upgrade those. Okay, it's been a little while since I checked out the shop, so I want to do this anyway. I don't think I can equip multiple of these. And it might not be worth actually grabbing them, now that I think about it. The reason I say that is, I think free missions will give me some of them anyway, so if I buy them now, it's a waste. I could try to just get through this chapter at least. My main goal for today is to get through chapter 3. Okay, now I get to pick somebody to fight with. Yugi, okay. So I'm looking at this as like a balanced zone control and arranged. Oh, I didn't think about that. I tried to block it, but it looks like it wasn't in time. There we go. Oh, that was a Vanisher Sengon. we go.
俺は何が何でも生き延びる。
Oh no.
行くぜ。
Oh, that hurt. I thought I had it there. That's kind of my one issue with Ryo is it seems like most of his abilities are ranged, but it seems like they have really weird activation ranges that also work. Like a square ability I was using, it seems like it's a range, but if it makes contact and they're close enough, it seems like he can get multiple hits off of it. And I haven't really been able to try out his other ability. Just start off with that. Oh, you have to use it multiple times. Oh. That's kind of rough. There we go.
楽しみの時間だ。プロのスイーパーの仕事見せてやる。終わりにしてやる。荒っぽいのは得意でね。俺は何が何でも生き延びる。
Yeah. I was hoping I was gonna finish him with the XYZ attack, and it did not, and it was really upsetting. Because it looked like that had just a little sliver of health, but that would have been a really stylish finish. I'm proud of myself for that ultimate dodge, though. Like, that was some very good backflips. Okay. And I didn't get to try out Yuki much. Or at all, really. I should have probably switched him at some point. I wanted to see what Ryo's triangle move was, but I never really saw an opening for it. Let's go with deck. Okay. I forgot it was only 2 people that I had to select, so I was thinking I was gonna get a third. But I'm fine with this group. I should have probably put a bit more thought into my second pick had I remembered. I was not expecting that.
待たせたな。攻撃競技。これでどうだ。俺のターン。光の5分剣。ブラックマジシャン。ドロー。粉砕するぜ。そこだ。終わりだ。ブラックマジ。ブラックマジシャンガール。ブラックバーニング。隙あり粉砕し。 そこだドロー光のご風剣
So that's a neat zone control attack.
ブラックマッチャンガンブラックバーニング
Wow.
ブラックマッチャンガンブラックバーニング
So Yugi's kind of broken. Like for like zone standards, that's pretty much you can just summon somebody anywhere and then just lock them in
ブラックマッ
place.
チャンガンブラックバーニングブラックバーニングマジック
There we go. So Yugi's neat. Just summon like circles of death that they seemingly couldn't get out of, and then it just builds into stronger attacks. And it also seems like he has a range default, so he's kind of like a stronger JoJo character in this. Because like JoJo characters are still kind of focused on zone and like controlling the area, but Yugi just kind of controls the area around the enemy if they're in range of him. And then he can build up like multiple attacks and get them all ready to launch. But what's next? Okay, I thought it was gonna be voice acted. Okay. Okay, he's looking for Misamane. So there's my guy just kind of hanging out there. Has Light been voice acted at all in this actually?
あ、お前もう平気なのか？
お嬢さんお体の方は
はい、もう平気です。ただ私、皆さんに助けられた以前のことを忘れてしまっていて、名前以外思い出せないんです。
なんて名前だ？
私はアンジェラと言います。
素敵な名前だ。
俺はモンキー D ルフィ、海賊王になる男だ。よろしくな、アンジェラ。ま、腹いっぱいにくくって寝ちまえば、そのうち思い出すだろ。3時の飯はすんげえうめえぞ。
好きな料理は何だい？食べたいものがあったら何でも言ってくれ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay, so I guess we're just jumping back into other missions now. And it looks like there's also character-specific missions that I could do. So let's go to Zoro. San Francisco, I'd heard that Frieza showed up. Okay, so I guess maybe a Frieza fight? So freeze and teach fight. So maybe Teach actually is allied with the bad guys? Pretty much contrary to the entire scene that I had with him. There we go. Just get a free charge going. Just really wail on people. Oh no. That wasn't good. Yeah, Freeze is free to guard there as much as he wants. And level 20. Okay. Okay, and there they go. And they just slowly walked away. Okay. And that's the end of that mission. So what's next now? Okay. Almost. Hopefully I'm getting near the end of chapter 3 because now it seems like it's starting to get into a little bit of a cycle. I don't know if I should focus on the main missions or focus on the character specific ones. It looks like right now it's just subdue the Venoms. So I guess I could do one of these, maybe try to break it up if there's still more regular or character specific ones. Okay, let's try Deku and Kenshiro. There we go. So the tip there about the abilities is definitely really good because this game seems to very much favor counters, where if you manage to land a hit, it'll generally reward you. Unless it's like Waken abilities, which tend to overpower most things. Like that, since they're open, they get a free hit, and it's pretty much guaranteed like a third of their health. Get some extra charge. That's definitely a problem that has a huge build-up. That one's like an area attack in front of him. That's more fun. So Delaware Smash is his ranged hit, kind of. Ow. That's a big AoE hit. Ow. And I got him. So Izuku's biggest weakness is he has a huge telegraph. Like, he pretty much has to charge every ability except maybe his Wakened, which is a dash. So he's basically just really easy to read. But I assume that means his abilities hit harder. That's my immediate guess. But anyway, let's... because there's definitely like extra exclamation points that don't look like they correspond to mission stands. Or maybe I'm wrong. Because I forgot that there were a couple up there. So yeah, it looks like it's just the Venom missions right now. And Zoro's was the only kind of out of place one. It might actually be better to do the missions from here, just so that I can get a better read on the other areas. Okay. Who should I try now? Haven't really used Dai at all. Go with Shiryu. Shiryu's one whose abilities I don't really know anything about. Like, even when I was fighting him, I didn't really get a good look at what he was doing. I guess Dai is kind of the same, but I know it, like, at least two of his abilities are slashes, but I don't know exactly how they act. No. That's a ranged hit. Aww. And the death. That's a good pose. almost level 18 for both of them. So it looks like Dai's ability, I didn't get to see his awakening, but it was definitely a dash. So it's like 2 dashes, an AoE around him, and then a single range slash.
気づいてくれたんだ。いいね。合格。そんなに警戒しなくても大丈夫だよ。いいね。悪くない。だが、まだちょっと早いかな。いや、なんでもない。こっちの話さ。君は本物かな？それとも。
No, okay, a random Hisoka moment. So now looks like I can't jump over that. Okay, down here. It's a going mission. So is that going to be related to Hisoka? Q was here for my jump rope. Whoever told me about it would help me look for him. Okay, so we're getting Killua. I think we're starting to run down the list of characters who are still missing and haven't been like confirmed enemies yet.
ゴンなのか。
やっと会えた。
ゴン、隣のやつは誰だ。
今一緒に戦ってる仲間なんだ。
仲間。
紹介するよ。俺の親友キルア。
ゴン、少し離れててくれ。こいつに話がある。
どうしたんだよキルア。まさかキルアもキューブに操られて。
Okay.
あんたさ、まだやるの？
I think I just shot a fence.
よけてみな。
どうだそこだ。
お待たせ。やった。うりゃ。じゃんけんよ。よけてみな。動くなよ。しまった。じゃんなるかみ。ぐー。おっ。飛べ。と。うりゃ。はっ。はっ。と。じゃんけん。
There we go.
悪いけどこれ全部ただのやつだから。カムル。これで終わり。じゃん。避けてみな。
Got it. It looks like I think I'm still bugged.
逃がさないぞ。おや。じゃん。けん。じゃんけん。
Wow.
ほっと。やるね。飛べ。もうこれで終わってもいい。だからありったけを。
じゃんけんグー
There we go. Then Kill was just straight dead. He's like super dead. And I guess it's kind of nice, it's the first time seeing Gon's weakening because I just got to that part of the series.
キルは
悪い悪い。お前は俺の知ってる本物のゴンなんだな。
何言ってんだよ。そんなの当たり前じゃん。
だろうな。戦って分かったよ。
どういうこと？
俺ここに来たばかりの頃、お前に襲われたんだよ。
え？それってまさか。
ああ、お前の偽物だろうな。そいつヒソカと手を組んでたぜ。
ヒソカと？そのヒソカも偽物だったの？
どうかな。
そっか。キルア、きっとキルアがあったのはレプリカだと思う。俺たちが今戦っている敵、そいつらが作った偽物なんだ。
なるほどな。そういうことか。疑って悪かったな、ゴン。
もういいよ。ここが俺たちの基地、アンブラスベースだよ。
へえ、かっこいいじゃん。で、ヒソカのやつはいないのか？
あ、そういえばきっとそのうち出てくるんじゃないかな。
だといいけどな。さっきも話したけど、お前のレプリカと一緒にいたヒソカ、あいつが本物だったのかどうかはっきりしないうちは油断できないぜ。
うん、そうだね。
Okay, I guess there isn't like he's like a specific scene after that. So pretty much now I'm just doing a couple missions and then doing like a Venom mission, and then cycling back to doing like another like decent mission. Uniting two kings. Let's do that one. Okay, so it looks exactly like him. It's on a rampage. So from the characters, like, we already know it's either Aizen or Renji, or I kind of doubt it's Ruki because I think they said it was a guy. But maybe? Yeah, it's Renji. So at least now they're starting to mix it up in terms of who you're fighting with replicas. So that's kind of also their excuse for reusing fighters, but at least now they're starting to build up like teams instead of just having like Venoms. It's like, well, now it's like actually just these characters, they just made clones of them. Let's just get some charge back while he's on the other side of that weird series of fences that's here for some reason.
もっと力を逃がさねえぜ。よそ見してると怪我すんぞ。ほらもうケツが飛べ。よっと何回
Oh no, that's
そうザビマル来いよ今だ。てや
what?
よっとケツがザビマル行くぞ。逃がさねえぜ。まだまだよそ見してると怪我すんぞ。ほら
Oh, okay.
ケツが
So that's actually a really nice combo if you managed to land that, because it seems like it's a free easy hit. But that's a Renji now. Okay. They didn't even bring out the replica, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So Aizen is probably on the enemy side. It would be kind of weird. It seems like they're definitely trying to make all the villains work their way in there, even if it's like not directly. Like Blackbeard didn't seem like he had any interest in it at first, but then it's like a little bit wired, like, oh, now he's with Frieza. Okay. Key mission. Let's do a couple of Venom missions. Because again, if I beat Chapter 3, I'll be satisfied with where I get today. Because I still haven't seen a message that seems to indicate that's where I am. Let's go Killua first, because I did do Kenshin a bit during the demo. I didn't do a lot of them. But Killua I definitely have not played at all, and he looks like he has a fun moveset. Got him. His awakening overpowered it. Got him. So I do kind of like Killua's moveset. He has a nice ability that kind of puts him out of range and gives a nice counter. he has... I'm always iffy on, like, dash or awakened abilities, because it seems like they're very easy to counter. Because it seems like if anybody manages to put up a block before it connects, then they're safe. And also they have much more limited range, so it's kind of hard to get a good measure of them unless you like run right up to the opponent, which I tend to do anyway, but it definitely makes it a bit weirder. Okay, who is next? Renji would probably be a good one to do. I was trying to think of who I just want to level. Because I usually end up just doing like the first person and then never switching off of them. But hopefully this will get... That's probably leading to the next story mission. Because I didn't see any other noteworthy exclamation mark. Ow, I should have avoided that. Try to dodge it. And I'm dead. So they definitely have more ranged abilities. But let's try that again. Seems like range abilities and a counter, other than their awakening ability, but I just kind of took that right in the face. So that awakening ability though seems weird. I don't know if it automatically happens over my character or if it only or if I have to be next to them for it to work. So his ability does something really neat and it pulls them back in after it. So his whole thing is he's kind of a mid-range fighter who pulls enemies into like close range and really just wail on them. Okay, so that does go after me. Ow. Didn't see the special beam again before. That's such a charge entirely. And everything. Okay. So yeah, Renji's abilities I kind of like because he's a mid-range fighter who pulls enemies in and then tries to finish them off. The issue is, it seems like he leaves himself open for attacks, and I may need to go AFK for a minute. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's go to the next story mission. This looks like it's going to be a more specific one. Where? Okay, there it is.
お、なんだおめえか。ん？いやー、留守番ばっかだと体がなまっちまってよ。トランクスのやつがオラリーダーなんで、ここでじっとしておくのも大事な仕事だって言うんだけどよ。叩けたくてうずうずしちまってよ。
長官からの通信です。
どうした？
悟空と一緒か。メキシコ地域で J フォースがベノムズと交戦中だ。至急救援へ向かってくれ。
よし、いよいよオラの出番だな。
いや、悟空には別のミッションを頼みたい。
行くぞ、ついてこい。
おい、待て。はあ、いろいろと頼んだぞ。
お前レプリカだろ。
助けに来たぞ。
悟空のおっさんか。悪いな。
こいつは本物なんか？
いや、こいつは偽物だ。本物のトグロはこんなもんじゃねえよ。
そんなにすんげえやつなんか？一度戦ってみてえな。
悟空のおっさんらしいな。でもまずは目の前のこいつをぶっ倒さねえと。
そうだな。ユウスケ、行くぞ。
Okay, another Toguro fight. I still would like to do some free missions before the day is up, though. That's one thing I do probably need to make time for. Although, like I said, I just want to get through Chapter 3 first. And once I get, like, the trophy saying that I've done that, then I could start, like, maybe trying to take a break for do something else. The high-speed dodge, though. They're just gonna let me do that, so that's cool. There we go. It seems like everybody kind of levels up automatically over time, so it seems like there really isn't any reason to grind specific characters. Because I know I've not used Goku like at all since I started this, and he's up to level 20 for some reason. So I think it automatically progresses most of the characters through the story. And maybe like it doesn't get them all the way to max level, so like at some point way later then I have to start like leveling them individually, but early on it doesn't seem to matter.
偽物なにタグなやつだったな。驚いたぞ。
悟空のおっさん、まだいけるか？
あ、もちろんだ。
なんだあれ。
うわ
危ねえ。レイガン。
ユースケ、くそーく、うわ
くそ、人の心配してる場合じゃねえみてえだな。まだいけるだろ、悟空のおっさん。
あ、もちろんだ。
Okay, so that's a pretty neat fight, but also, that looked jumpy on screen. That was not a result of anything by computers. Like, that's just how the fight looked. It seemed like there was a lot of weird, like, frame dips there that were just kind of by design. So like, the fight's kind of neat, but also...
おやおや、
Oh.
あなたはレプリカたちには孫悟空を孤立させるように言っておいたのですが、
ままならないものだ。
まあいいでしょう。あなたとは以前お会いした気もしますが、再会の挨拶は不要ですね。
君ではどうあがいても私たちにはかなわない。抵抗は無意味だ。生かしておけば使い道もあろうが、私の存在が J フォースに露見するのもいささか都合が悪
い。ではアイゼンさん、共闘といきましょう。もっとも戦いと言えるものになるかは疑問ですが、さあ楽しい宴を始めましょうか。
Okay. An Aizen and Frieza fight, though. Granted, I kind of wonder what Aizen's abilities are going to be like in this, because in the show he didn't have a lot of like seemingly physical abilities, other than like, I guess, general soul reaper stuff. Ow. They are really just wailing on me. And he got a high-speed counter on me, and I'm dead. Wow. They really just messed me up there. Okay, let's try that again. Frieza was immediately swapped out, and it seemed like a much worse match for Aizen. There we go, that's much better. Oh no. That was like 3/4 of my health. Wow. I'm upset because he had like a tick of health, and his one awakening ability just completely decimated my character. So maybe this is where like getting resistances would be important, but also, wow. Like that there was just a quarter of my health. No. Stay down.
行きますよ。もうここまでだ。この星もろとも貴様らをゴミにしてやる。
And I got caught in it.
二つならどうだ。
Well then. This was definitely a difficulty spike. Like the other matches, I've had a lot of close ones, but this one seems definitely more one-sided. But it's definitely not something I need to leave to go buy stuff to get, because I've gotten close enough that I'm confident I can beat it. I just need a good enough. There we go. Oh no. No. And they're dead. That was quite the turnaround. I think I had perfect health, but I didn't really see. I may have gotten hit once.
This is interesting. 虫けらと思っていましたが、多少は成長したようだ。ですが、その程度ではね。
大丈夫か。
あなたは確かガーラとかいう。
行くぞ。
せっかちですね。では行きますよ。
Okay, round 2, but now we have Gara. So it seemed like he outranged me. And he blocked. Ow. Ow. Try this again, because I am not looking good. Well. His lightning ability is quite strong. It has quite a bit of range, and also hits pretty hard. I haven't really seen any of his other abilities, or at least none that were immediately apparent.
ならどうだ。バカだ。行きますよ。終わりだ。おっと、どうだ。
Oh, you got another block up.
おっと、どうだ。こいつがお望みのフルパワーだ。二つならどうだ。
So it looks like dodging with R also kind of takes away from my mobility gauge, which is good to know.
任せろ。
Ow.
しぐれ。砂漠球。
行きますよ。
竜砂漠竜。
There we go.
クソカモン。砂しぐれ。ここだ。どうだ。くだらない。分かってみろ。砂漠球。残念だが。
This.
決めてもらうぞ。
And I got him.
こいつの中でおとなしくしていろ。砂漠総体操封印。ここだ。おさす弱いね。どうだ。付き合い。レッドホーク。そこだ。セール。くだらない。どうだ。あまり面倒をかけさせない。波動の99。魚竜天滅。君ごときがこの私に二度も剣を振らせる。どうだ。よく決める。なんだと。
Got him. Counter. There we go. That was quite the fancy dragon attack, though. Okay, so what's next? Am I gonna get around as Yusuke and Goku against the other three? Or do I have to work our way back up?
これほどとは。
なるほど。君たちの実力は分かった。フリーザ、時間だ。
これくらいでいい気になるなよ。
大丈夫か。
おや、皆さんお揃いで。残念ですが今日のところはここまでです。
フリーザ、次こそはおめえを倒す。
そうですか。それは楽しみです。ではごきげんよう J フォースの皆さん。
大丈夫か。
おめえ本当に強くなったな。あのフリーザと戦ったんだろ。
ナイスガッツだぜ。
敵の動きも気になるが、一旦アンブラスベースに戻った方がいいだろう。
久しぶりに暴れたら腹も減っちまったしな。
目障りな連中、特にあの子、脅威になる前に排除した方が良さそうね。
そう心配するな。奴はただの元人間だ。この俺とは違う。自らを善だと信じて疑わず、正義や希望などといったくだらない言葉にすがる弱者たち。お前たちに教えてやる。頂に立つ強者こそが善悪を定めることができるのだ。このオニキスブックで俺が世界を作り変えてやる。
みんな集まったようだな。すでにみんなも気づいていると思うが、ベノムズの陰で目立ってはいなかったジャンプ世界から現れる敵の動きが活発になってきた。メキシコ地域ではあのフリーザがアイゼンと名乗る男と共闘していた。
それは本当か？
アイゼンは君たちと同じ世界のもののようだな。
ああ、アイゼンのやつ、何を企んでやがるんだ。
彼らが共闘している目的はわからない。だがレプリカを利用していたことから考えて、ベノムズの指揮官カインと関係しているかもしれない。
カインって言えば、あの姉ちゃんが持っていた黒い本はどうだったんだ？
あの本についてはまだ解析中だ。はっきりしたことは言えんが、現実世界、ジャンプ世界、どちらのものでもないことは分かった。本を持っていたアンジェラの回復を待つ必要がある。彼女の記憶が黒い本の謎を解く手がかりになるかもしれない。
彼女のケアはこの俺に任せてくれ。
3時の飯を食えばすぐに元気になんだろ。
いずれにしろ、あの黒い本の力について知るには情報が足りない。引き続きみんなにはベノムズの動向に注意してもらいたい。
各地から救援要請が続々と届いています。
早速来たってばよ。
オラたちの力見せると決めていたな。
お前ら行くぞ。
リュウク、よせ。驚かせてすまない。こいつはリュウク。見た目はこんなだが、危害を加えるようなことはしない。リュウクのことは気にしないでくれ。君に声をかけたのは他でもない。アンジェラという女のことだ。彼女を救出したメンバーの中に、君がいたと聞いた。何か話を聞いていないか？どんな些細なことでもいい。あの女が持っていた本にはきっと重大な秘密が隠されているはずだ。
よう、どうかしたのか？
何でもないですよ。少し聞きたいことがあっただけなので。
アンジェラのことか？そんな名が聞こえたが。
ええ、ベースキャンプ内では話題の女性ですからね。それじゃあ僕はそろそろ。呼び止めて悪かったね。
Okay. I think I'm finally through Chapter 3. I think that's what the Mysterious Woman trophy was. So I think now might be a good time to try out some free missions. Oof. What is a blue mission? So I can probably do this first. But I definitely want to try to do some free missions before I get too deep into the story again. More Venoms. They're just having a casual conversation. They're just like not bothering anybody, they're just over there having a chat. Okay, so another round of Deku might not be too bad. I also still don't know if I've been caught in any throws yet, so I don't know if that tip has been relevant yet. And they're just gonna let me charge, so that's me. That wasn't as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I haven't really been noticing where the awakening gauge is. Like, I see the focus gauge, I see the mobility gauge, but I do not know what the awakening gauge looks like. Okay. So maybe blue exclamation marks are optional missions, maybe? Because it definitely seems like the orange colored ones are ones that are required, but that one, I don't know if it actually was something I had to do. But I assume you can do them at any time. They aren't chapter limited, is my guess. If they are optional, that would also make the most sense. Still don't know what active points are. Okay, let's do... I just want to take a peek at the key missions, see what I got. So, Rukia. I don't know what Scarlet Eyes is. I don't know why these are blue either. And I can only do easy for free missions right now. I'm being called again, so I will be right back. Okay. So I guess I could just do a level training. Actually, oh, there's a lot of free missions to do. Let's start working on abilities though, because I want to try to get rid of anything that I might be able to buy, so that I just don't accidentally buy it anyway. So I have to be Goku, and then I can pick pretty much whoever. Kurapika is probably one who I want to try next. But I guess, like, specifically, this is a good time to get Goku's ability. And I kind of wonder the free missions are... I assume they're tied to story, so is it like, can I get a character who I haven't got yet? Oh, that's probably who Scarlet Eyes is, now that I think about it. Okay. Got a corner. Okay. Don't know what that was. That might be a counter. And a oh, that's fancy. And I got him. Okay. I also forgot to check if there was like a bonus thing that I should have been trying to do. Okay, but that should be an ability one done. And I got an S rank. Meteor combination, raging strike, and super spear bomb. So I got 3 Goku abilities for that. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks that I can only do easy. Over 60% hit points remaining. That seems easy based on the first one. Let's see. I did want to try Kurapika. I have no idea what Kaguya's abilities are like. Let's go with Cell. Because I pretty much never use the third person anyway, so I might as well get them leveled up if that's an option here. I guess I should just do random for the third slot and see what happens. Okay. So I don't think I realized that like regular smashes can also break guards. Because I always just tried to do it with heavy smashes, assuming that was the way to do it. Oh, we both kinda. All of those are misses. Did he block it? Yeah, he did. Got it. Cheetah's energy volley kinda sucks. There we go. Gradual health regeneration. So Karate goes really good to be about 60% health thing because it's just gonna slowly give me health back. I think the idea is I want to stay away from them until I'm above 60% health. Well, that actually worked.
少しはやるようだがまだまだだな。腕を上げて出直してこい。
Okay, so the issue was I didn't do like the bonus mission, so I don't know what that means. Like, did I fail it because I didn't end the round with over 60% health? Or do I have to, Or does it just count as cleared anyway, and the bonus doesn't really matter? I guess I'm just not sure how those submissions work. Or is that how I get it? Okay, I didn't get all 3 abilities. That leads me to believe that I didn't clear it. So maybe I could try it again? Against my better judgment, because it seemed like Goku's gave me 3 abilities immediately. And Vegeta's I got a B rank and got 1. Let's try that and just swap out from Vegeta immediately, because I am not great with him. And Kurapika's kind of much more a character I'd rather play over, say, Vegeta. Because it feels like Vegeta just kind of has a useless ability, and Kurapika's just kind of made for this. Aizen, I still don't really know anything about other than his Awakening ability and his Lighting ability. I don't know what his other attacks look like.
ここは俺一人で十分だ。さあ、かかってきやがれ。
Okay.
と、せや、とだ、せや、たまれ、たまり、やがれ。仕方ない。で、これで決める。バカな。もりだだだだだだだ。てや、たまれ。と、だ、と、せ、は、たまり。
This is going a lot worse than I thought it was gonna. Oh, guard break. That's kind of hurt. Ow. That could have gone better. Oh, he is very aggressive with this. I just could not seem to stop his attacks at all. Let's go down. Oh, that hurts. And he finished it.
少しはやるようだがまだまだだな。腕を上げて出直してこい。
So maybe not as straightforward as I thought I'd. So the issue with Kurapika seems like, I guess it's a bit, their charger makes it a bit harder for their abilities to properly land. Sort of like Deku, except I think Kurapika has more range. And instead of like 4 attack abilities, there's also like the gradual healing, which seems pretty decent. It's not enough to like counter an aggressive person, but it's enough to like shift it a little bit. Like, they seem like a great matchup for like Frieza, but Vegeta, who's definitely more aggressive, it seemed like a bit of a miss. Okay, let's get... No.
ダウジングチェック。
Oh, he got me with the support attack. Got him.
もうここまでだ。この星もろとも貴様らをゴミにしてやる。
Can get away.
行きますよ。
ホーリーチェン。
二つならどうだ。
Let's just quickly heal up.
二つならどうだ。
ホーリーチェン。
二つならどうだ。
ダウジング。
Ow.
構わない。どうだ。弱い。
なんだ。
波動の63来航。あまり面倒をかけさせない。
Got him.
波動の99。五竜天滅。君ごときがこの私に。
ああ来なくちゃな。
どうかな。どうかな。来航。見えるか。弱い。
He has a really mean combo because the teleport behind is really wrong.
爆動の
ただでは死なさん。もうここまでだ。この星もろとも貴様らをゴミにしてやる。
And missed.
君ごとき栄翔は不要だろう。
二つならどうだ。
見えるか。爆動のやるな。
Don't know what that
やる
does.
じゃないか。
やろう。
来候補。
さあ来なくちゃ。
どうだ。耐えられるか。下前。波動の63来候補。
ハメハメ。
下前。
Oh, he got me.
俺が相手だ。
見える。あまり面倒をかけさ
That looks like above 60%. I think that's a win.
五竜天滅。君ごときがこの私に二度も剣を振らせるな。
少しはやるようだがまだまだだな。腕を上げて出直してこい。
Not the smoothest run, but maybe it'll let me get the other things that I assume I didn't get. Or can you, like, hypothetically get all 3 abilities from, like, 3 B ranks, for example? Okay, because it seems like I'm getting 1 ability at a time there from getting B ranks, so maybe that's an option. But I feel like it'd be better to just do those on harder difficulties. Instead of like doing them all on easy right now. Because I don't actually know how to unlock normal or hard or any of those. So let's go Yugi again. Actually, let's go. He's going Rukia because why not? It seems like they're theming the teams for these more around the world that they're from. At least in terms of character origin. Okay. I don't know how many free missions I want to do, but I think this might be my main focus for a while.
今だ。2
た道を間違えたか。仕方ねえ、やるか。くらいな、こっちだ。そこか。三刀流奥義、三刀流奥義、三千世界。くらいな、そこか。1800ポンド砲。
待たせた。
くらいな、
見せ
There we go.
バンジー見たく
I think Grim Reaper's quiz is a counter.
あ、
So let's
染め
try
の
to
前
do
つけしろ。
it. And he's dead.
いや、くらえ。次のま。
これが俺の闇の目の力。リベレーション。
I was in perfect range to get hit by that.
おわさんの前白船よ、これでどうだ。くらえ、捕らえた。
ピンチかよ、車よ。
染めの前つけしろ。
She has ice abilities that she can just enchant with her sword, so that's pretty neat.
遅いわ。逃がすか。なめるな。
三刀流奥義、一対三千。三刀流奥義。
次の前白蓮。三の前白船。任せろ。くそ。心してみよ。挽回八下の咎め。
And he's dead.
ここはどこだ。
Zoro has no idea what's happening. Those do not give a lot of experience though, that's kind of surprising. Granted, these are supposed to be like level 15 missions, but it seems like it's barely chipping away at like the total amount. So maybe free missions are locked behind levels, so I'm supposed to be doing them much earlier. And they're supposed to make me more balanced for the story maybe? Granted, I don't really know how levels affect anything yet. Because like as far as I've seen so far, they don't really seem to do much. Did I get another B rank? So let's maybe do the level 5 one first. But that also kind of confuses me because it seems like the only thing worth directly leveling up is the avatar. Actually, let's see if there's anybody I haven't played who I want to try. I don't remember much of Kenshiro, so maybe him? Guess her and Kagoso. Okay, so this is level 5 free mission, so it should be pretty easy. I think I said this one was for gold, but I forgot to check the bonus mission. Okay.
見届けるがいい。この俺の戦いを。
俺らが絶対に勝つんだ。よっ、せや、ほっ、せや、おりゃ、吹っ飛べ、うわー、うわー、望むのグリズリー、
天に送ってやる。
よっ、終わった。ほい、よっよっ、このドリャー。
精鋭行
Full charge. He does not have a lot of range. So the idea of that is basically it's counter. Well, that was weird. And he's dead. That's her ability.
死んだ天使捕らえたじゃん飛べ行けよバツ
Oh, that's an awaken. It looks like he blocked. That's definitely more range focused. Oh, got me. And got him. That looks like it has quite a bit of range to it. Okay. I don't know how many more free missions I want to do, but I think I'm gonna wait on Chapter 4 until the next time, because Chapter 3 was a lot longer than I thought, and I'm hoping it starts picking up, because now we've almost hit the point where we've unlocked nearly every good guy character. So there's not really a lot of like side optional stuff that'll come up from what I can tell. Above 60% health remaining, okay. Let's just do an all random round. Again, because it's level 5, so I'm getting no experience and it doesn't matter. Oh wait, never mind, I thought... Okay, that's the random button. So you can actually select your avatar, I guess. I thought that that was just going to be like another random option to just click that instead of hitting the square button. I was completely mistaken on that part. I also didn't look at who I had. Idealistically, I would like to get good enough at all the characters to be a random main. Because random main is fun. I got Sabo, Gara, and Asta. Versus Ichigo, Goku, and die.
くなよ決まれ竜の息吹まだまだ
Ow.
おりゃけん待てその程度かおりゃ引き裂けよそ見してるとよしその
It's got quite a range to it.
動くなよ決まれこっちだこりゃこっちだ
Got him. And that's one round above 60%, so I think I just have to win.
今繰り出せる最高の技だ。メガストラッシュ。
これがエースから受け継いだ力だ。燃える竜双剣竜王。そのしうりゃ逃げ場はない。竜さばくりしぐる
これが今繰り出せる最高の技だ。
しぐるクソ
当たれ受けてみろ。
しぐる
Got him.
当たれアバンストラッシュ。はい判断しとけ。フォクス
Sand coffin gloves in this. And that's an easy finish.
すべて終わったみてえだ。
Okay. Hopefully I got my bonus done. I'm a bit skeptical on how ranks are done, because I have no idea how I got those S ranks. Nor do I have any idea how I got those B ranks, really. Like, I'm not sure what area is the biggest weight. Is it health left? Is it if I finish the bonus mission? Because that was an S rank. Looks like time remaining is definitely... Okay, win streak might be a big part of it too. Okay. Another easy mission. Costume hunting. It's probably a good one to get so I don't accidentally buy anything. I also haven't really gone through and seen what's after this, or is it pretty much just all ability missions for like the whole rest of the list? I have nearly the same group that I had last time. That's a bit weird. Kenshin is like the only one who's different this time. Okay. I'd like to try out Kenshin for a bit.
スタンド相手に切れない刀。手加減はしねえぞ。
なめてもらっちゃ困るな。来い。
Okay, Kakashi, Kurapika, and Jotaro.
今だ。九十竜さん。見切った。ああ。今だ。九十竜さん。見切った。お。やっ。ああ。
Could not dodge out of the way fast enough. Just easy win. There we go.
油断の油断ならぬ。
Ow. I don't feel a dragon flash that.
ほら暗いな。おらおらおら。当たるとやばいことだ。
今だ九十流さん。
I'm dealing a lot more damage to them than they are to me.
ダウジングチャケ竜のひらめき。見切った。まだだ。奥の手を見せてやる。有名戦。と今だ九十流さん。
And they're dead.
どんなにきつくてもみんなを守るため拙者は最後まで戦うでござる。
So Kenshin seemed to be kind of what I guessed. He's more focused on really close range, but he's really strong in that range. Okay, so next free mission. I think I'm almost through all the low level ones. Idealistically, I'd like to get everything up to at least level 15. So that it feels like I'm actually getting something for it. So that locked. All the abilities are level 10. Almost. Most of them are. Win the battle with Goku on your team. Okay. So any two and Goku. And then also win with 60% health. There we go. Perfect. Gon, Naruto, and Goku versus Goku, Vegeta, and Trunks, okay? And the objective is to win with above 60% health. Because I've already met the first objective. In terms of playstyle, I do think I like Goku more than Vegeta in this one, but I also just hate his voice and I'd rather not hear it. Gon should be interesting for this though. At first I was kind of really hesitant about Gon's style, but it's kind of growing on me a bit. Stance performance and power. There you go. Oh. Got me with the awakening. It's really hard to get out of the way of. So maybe blocking is the way to go. Got him. Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess that's the thing that I'm not a huge fan of the Gon is he doesn't have a lot of counters. Like, because he's focused on stab. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so his ability there actually like forces him to swap out. Yeah, I got him. So I was wondering what that collapse animation was at the end of Gon's ability, and if it kicks him out, that's kind of really interesting. Because it basically gives him a strong, like, low health margin that you can easily rotate another person to try something more powerful. Because it seems like Awakening is definitely tied more to health than anything I've seen building. Okay. So the free missions past this point, it looks like they give me something interesting, like another equipable thing, but I also don't really know what it is. I forgot to see what the bonus was. Because I noticed I'd have a certain character on your team. I want to say it was Luffy. That's my guess. Especially because it's a level 5 mission. Okay, now I finish around above 60%, I think I'm good. Unless it means the round is at round 2, which would be kind of dumb as if that was a requirement. Instead of just any round above 60%. Okay. Tried to dodge away and that didn't work. Got him again. And I'm taking barely any damage. That's the issue with Luffy, since he has a huge windup for his Awaken ability. And got him.
ら何でも生き延びる。
Okay.
まだだ。ほい。おりゃ。
三刀流奥義一大三戦大戦世界。
ワンノブ。サウザンドだ。荒っぽいのは。
So that might actually like break his guard.
荒っぽいのは。決まれ。
And I got him.
サンキューな。みんながいるからここまで強くなれたんだ。
Okay, got almost no experience, but I'll probably get, I forgot, I get one of those like sayings. I think it's like a quote that gives a stat buff. And it seems like it's character specific, but I don't know how good the buffs are or exactly how they work. And now that I'm like actually taking some time to look at the character sheet, I didn't get anything for that. That was weird. Luffy on her team is 60% hit points remaining. Oh, there is an S rank reward. Okay, so that's actually good to know. So there's two abilities that I can get outside of S rank, and then I have to get an S rank to get whatever the final item is for completion. I forgot to check what this was. I keep doing that. But again, it's level 5, so I'm going to guess Naruto, maybe. Because that seems to be the level 5 trend. Sabo, Kakashi, Naruto, okay. So I do need to get better. I started forgetting to use combos with my support characters. Instead, I've just been trying to switch and focus one. Even though, like, during the story, I did that all the time. Okay.
よし、やるか。腕が鳴るってばよ。よっと。
Sabo versus Naruto.
よっ。よっと。任せろ。そんなもんか。そんなもんか。おい。そんなもんか。
Did not break his guard. That was a mistake. There we go. And he whiffed. And they're dead. There we go. Got him. There we go. Okay. Just... Hopefully I got the right character. Even better yet, hopefully I get an S rank so that I can be done with that. Okay, so what's next? Yeah, I got my S rank. Okay. Let's do at least a few more. Level 20, 10. So pretty much everything is above level 10 now. Win the battle with Asta on your team. So I'm guessing all these open up when I actually unlock the character. Well, that should be fine. Granted, I should probably do it random, but I also kind of wanted a strong fallback. Granted, Asta is fun. Okay. So now... let's see how this fight goes. This is quite the standoff. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was not breaking his guard at all. And he whiffed. And finish him. Nope, not quite. There we go.
前の相手は俺だ。
Okay. Just a few more free battles, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Right now I'm just trying to finish up all of the level 10 missions that I have available, but I haven't really gone through to see how many of those there actually are. Oop. There we go. 25, there's a couple 10s. Let's do that one. 50 seconds or less. Okay, so no character specific, so let's go all random. Gon, Killua, and Shishio, okay? I think I just have to finish either round within 50 seconds, if I'm understanding the system right. That was a win. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I almost got out of the way. There we go. Let's force on the switch. Got him. Okay. So I just have to finish the second round much faster. There we go. Sidestep at the wrong time. There we go. Got it. Okay, there we go. I don't know if that was in 50 seconds though. Definitely did not get... Well, I'm wondering what that debuff that I got was, because it seemed like I was ability locked for a little bit. Because I don't remember that on Asta, and I may have just not noticed it. But right now I'm shooting for around 12 minutes, and then I may call it. Specifically, if did something nice happen? I'm as confused. I guess that's the question I should be asking. Did something nice happen? Okay. Yeah. Again, I forgot to read the mission requirements. That's fine. And there's no clear way that I can see to toggle those. So random we go. Yusuka Vegeta, and I forget her name. Okay. So I guess my goal is to just finish it as fast as possible with as high health as I can manage, because those seem to be the most common requirements.
So 仲間と一緒に戦うの？僕人見知りなんだけど。
絶対に勝ちます。
見せて。
There we go.
バンジー。いつしカードゲームやる。興奮していく。この見せて。
That seems like a really strong combo, though.
It's a show time! カードゲームやる。ここから It's a show time! カードゲーム
Oh, that just goes after me no matter how far away I get.
そこ吹っ飛ぶ。ちょっと荒っぽく。回転にご注意ください。カードゲーム好きかな。油断したな。終わりだ。
Oh.
素晴らしい。カードゲーム終わりだ。興奮いくよ。これで見せてあげる。
There we go.
そろそろ見せてバンジー行くよ。おしまいだ。そろそろ見せてあげる。
Ow.
油断したな。
やそろそろ軽
やる。
これで決まりだ。見せて
油断したな。
バンジー
There we go.
そ行くよ。まだまだぶっ飛ぶ。そうちょっと荒っぽく
Oh, I blocked it.
ここからだよ。それはい。
Got him.
見て見せてあげる。
Oh, he's too far.
カードゲームお好き。
There we go.
みんなの力があったからだよ。全員の勝利ってやつさ。
Okay. Maybe 2 or 3 more, it looks like. Then I definitely have to get something to eat. I also haven't really been keeping track of what ranks I'm getting. Okay. So if the S rank is still available, then it highlights it, but it also just gives me the rank anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Looking for level 10s. That's it. Okay, any character, but 60% more HP remaining. There we go. Boruto and Asta. With Rukia and Aizen as their backups. Aizen does seem pretty mean though, because I wonder how his back attack works against guards. Like, do guards still like automatically turn around when he's attacking, or are they just like useless against him? Okay. Stop it. That's above 60% health, so I should be set. Oh, it's with me. But there's the counter. Stop him. I think I'm getting ready for a spell. Or an ability. There we go. I think that was about as good as it could have been. Other than like perfect. Okay. One or two more. Overall, I'm relatively happy with the progress that I'm making so far, though. The upsetting part's gonna be when I have to go back and S-rank all these. But I'm hoping that, like, when I unlock the harder difficulties, it'll be a bit more fun to do it, because, like, maybe I have to do them all on easy to get the next difficulty tier. Because that's definitely grayed out, unless it's, or like it'll boost the level or something. Okay. Let's see. There's a 10. I already did that one. Okay, going should be fine. So I think this will be the last one, actually, looking at the time more specific, let's just do 2 randoms and call it good. Renji and Cell. I haven't played using Cell like at all. He hasn't been in a match yet either, from what I can remember. Or if he did, he wasn't around very long. Okay. Oh, that was interesting. Wow. Ow. I don't know how to switch his ability, because I know there's 3 different forms. Because at least it looked like it was, unless it just depends on the timing of it. There we go. Oop. I got him. Okay. So I didn't get through all the level 10s quite, but I got pretty far in them from what I could see. So that being said, I think it's about time that I called it. It's about 4 hours in, I've cleared 1 chapter in its entirety, and it's just, from what I've heard through a bit of hearsay, it's one of the longest remaining chapters, probably. Like, I just heard it had a really long start and then it really picks up for the final chapters. But anyway, and I got a trophy. Apprenticeship graduate. I don't know what any of those mean. I should really look those up between sessions. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. See you another time. Bye.